unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the static, grace in the feed. Little sparks in a world of need, yeah. I found me in digital poetry. Sacred sorrow on a glowing screen, lit up thoughts that I'd never seen. Freedom's not a trophy, it's the key. It's what completes the healing in me. Limits not cages, but chosen paths. Sharp as silence in the aftermath. I don't envy noise or borrowed shine. I've got roots and they're all mine. Freedom grows through intelligent limits. I reread that line just to sit in it. Sacred pain not made to break, but to guide, to rise, to wake. These threads unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the noise, fire in the feed. I stitch my truth from pixel seeds, yeah. I found me in what most elite. When your root is deep in your own soil, you never envy another garden again.
They'll judge you by the words you say, but real ones build the quiet way. Brick by brick we rise each day. No shortcuts here, no easy play.
Talk less, let the work talk loud. No flex, no cap, we don't chase crowds. Hype fades fast, but discipline shines. We lay foundations one line at a time. They post for clicks, we plant the seeds. They want applause, we meet real needs. While they bluff, we blueprint. While they flash, we semimo. Brick by brick, yeah, we're stacking slow. Grit and grind, that's how gardens grow. Buckle up, it's a patient flow. They hype, we know. They hype, we know.
Greatness lives in the quiet halls. Late nights, long fights, no curtain calls. Your name takes decades to earn. One bad move and the tide can turn.
So we move with care, measure the weight. Every brick placed, deliberate fate. No race, just rhythm. Just mission, just system. Brick by brick, yeah, we're building truth. Work don't lie, that's the living proof. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and watch loyalty grow. Delight, don't just satisfy. Go deeper than a passerby. That's the moat, that's the game. That's how legends earn their name. Brick by brick, we never fold. Every stone's a story told. They play short, we play bold. We're not done, we're gold. We're not done, we're gold. Greatness lives in the quiet halls. Late nights, long fights, no curtain calls. Your name takes decades to earn. One bad move and the tide can turn. So we move with care, measure the weight. Every brick placed, deliberate fate. No race, just rhythm. Just mission, just system. Oh. brick by brick, yeah, we're building truth. Work don't lie, that's the living proof. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and once do a Trove. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root.
Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and watch loyalty grow. And watch loyalty grow. Delight don't just satisfy. Go deeper than a passerby. That's the moat, that's the game. That's how legends earn their name.
Yo, better close. Fire in the hole. 10 bill in the hole like a powder keg. Locked and loaded, but the fuse ain't lit. Quiet on deck, but the whisper spread. Pirates waiting for the captain's bed. Stack with steel, got the war chest gleaming. Power packs pulse like a dragon, dreaming. 50 a draw, a down for the chosen. Mystery fire in the pack that's frozen. You don't see it yet, that's the point. Better close and the crew on joint. We tested the spark, now the fuse feel gold. They ain't ready for the blast we hold. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power packs feel like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the solid's broke. Rip T with a GameStop brand. Parrot on the shoulder with a sword in hand. Mystery loot like a card from fate. Beta bound, but we stormed that gate. NFT's gone, they adapted fast. Cut the fat, build a leaner mass. Now the gold in the vault got teeth and name. And the market's still mocking the captain's name. But the beta boys seen it rise. Every card flip got fire inside. When they scale that shop to the open sky, the world gon' learn why the pirates ride. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power pack sealed like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the solid's broke. You ever seen a car pull break the chain? You ever watched a loose spark dopamine? Every draw's like a shot in the rain. Every pack's got a price and a name. Blah, 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 blah. Time's ticking now, you can mock the mission, we still set route. Cash ain't loud till the cannons ring, and we hold like legends for the coming spring. table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, they shuffle cards in a rigged up game. Stack the deck, but it's all the same. Dark pools hide what the tape won't show. Liquidity thieves in the midnight flow. They call us pawns, but we see the deal. Every hand they play, we know it ain't real. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. PFOF's just a toll they take. Selling our moves while they hedge the stake. Borrow, share, stack lies on lies. A house of smoke under broken skies. We lock it down, DRS the chain. They can't recycle what they can't obtain. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. We were the juice, the exit plan. Now we hold tight, we understand. Not just players in the rigged arcade. We are the storm that they can't evade. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. Hey, we are the table, we are the table. And we ain't folding.
He strolled in slow with a bargain bin grace. No plan, just a browser and a blank interface. Microwaved coffee, week-old toast. Preaching from tabs like a glitchy ghost. No hedge, no badge, no clean-cut script. Just a trading app and a neon blip. He's not a genius, he's barely awake, but he's watching them lie with the volume on fake. No charts, no suits, no sponsored claim. Just a lagging feed and a righteous flame. Still typing, still watching, still broke, still clocking. No frown, no weed, just a man in the feed. Still holding, still betting, they forget we're not forgetting. No trend, no lead, just a man in the feed. The media skips. Where's his pain like paper clips? Scrolls past ads from mansions, jets, while his rent bounces and they place bets. He's not bitter, he's broadcast proof. His glitch is gospel, his lag is truth. They say he's late, he says that's fine. History echoes on a different line. No algorithms got his soul. No price can fill what they stole. Still typing, still watching, still broke, still clocking. No crown, no creed, just a man in the feed. Still laughing, still bleeding, still here, still needing. No boost, no seed, just a man in the feed. He's your reflection, he's not your bet, he's your correction. He's not behind, he's beneath, and still typing. Still typing, still watching, still real, still botching. They coded greed, he planted seed. He's the man in
motion like it's Wall Street's tease. Moon's up high, but my phone still shines. Checking my stocks in the fading twilight. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Shells in my hand, but I'm counting gains. Salt in the air, but I'm riding planes. Charts in the sand, making grabs with sticks. Diamond hands sparking like firework tricks. Waves crash hard, but we don't let go. Hedge funds tumble like a domino. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. Life's a cinch. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Life's a cinch. Oh, 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 oh. Life's a cinch. Oh, 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 oh. Waves a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. We're tricks. Yes, with diamond pride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride.
Ooh, that's pain in the portfolio, but joy in the mirror, baby. I made a vow on Monday night. No tussle lines, just candlelight. Said don't refresh, protect your peace. Then peak real quick, now I'm down 83%. Close the app, took a walk. Bought some grapes and did some squats. Sure I'm broke, but look at these calves who need your turns when you got life. I ain't poor, I'm paper rich. My net worth swings like a glitch. Still flossing through this fiscal drought. Got style for days, just not a way out. Don't check the chart, that's the rule if you're smart. It's not a loss, it's abstract art. No pain if you don't take part. Don't check the chart, let your hope be a restart. Red's just a shade of avant-garde. I'm a holder, not a coward with a heart. I told my friends it's consolidating. They said, bro, that's hallucinating. But I'm all in with no regrets, except for maybe all my bets. Deleted Weibo, blocked the news. Wore my loss like a pair of shoes. You can't short style, you can't sell drip. So I'ma walk with a trade-in slip. My strategy, vibing. My coach, denying. My plan, surviving. My broker, crying. Don't check the chart, let the data depart. It's shredding this P&L. Till you look, you might still do I've only got one shot.
Dusty screen, crack machine, where I learned to fight unseen. Bullies laughed, dad worked late. This joystick kept my anger straight. No save files, just a prayer, and I leveled up from there. They shut it down, called it old, but that place gave me control. I didn't need their finish line. The deal. Mama said games would rot my head, but it saved me when I wished I was dead. That flashing continue lit my flame, taught me how to own my name. Now they sell our dreams and shrink wrap lies, but I've still got that fire in my eyes. So here's to the kids with hope and chips. We load our pain in fingertips. Their board, I'm the glitch they can't ignore. One spark left, and now it's mine. I'll rewrite this final line. Push start, light it up, don't wait. You've got one life, don't hesitate. Neon blood, heart won't break. From basements to ticker tape. Push start, don't rewind, just leave. This is the code we're meant to keep. Ignite the deal.
We weren't born with silver scores, but we learned how to open doors. And every quarter that we dropped built a kingdom they can't stop.
Cheat codes, just soul and skill. Arcade hearts that won't sit still. Push start, light it up, don't wait. We don't fold, we detonate. They called us lost, but we revealed. Push start now, this game's for real. Continue.
We were born between the lines,
Taught to march, not ask the why. Chairs and rows, heads down low, tuned to hums we didn't know. The world was painted in design, but left no space for soul or sky. Yet silence found a way to shape what we just a crack in the system floor. A shimmer slipped through every door and lit what sleep had kept before. They measured worth in weight and gold, but never touched the hearts they sold. Now echoes fill the air of voices once not there. We begin as the static thins, as the truth hums under skin. No savior comes, it starts within. We begin, not alone, but in rhythm, bone to bone. Not a stop, not a score, not a headline to ignore, but the end of forgetting we were always something. We begin with a thread, with a flame, pulling light from shadows. Name not just sparks, but stars reclaimed. We begin hand in hand, with no map but with a plan. We begin, and this time we write the song.
A short sliver of a dark road. Smoke so much the market consume. We have one name, lyrics 10. See the crash is already begin. Argent call, that's polite. This is ancient stress in candlelight. Take the lobby, mask remove. Trove moves, faster than approved.
Walking out that old ride. You built your castle on a fake pipeline. We beat the match, no exit sign. They say no waste, a full line.
a glitch, not a phase, it's a reckoning.
Market melted off the list. We broke the chains with every breath. Ghost and cold, truth forget. Tears in the form of the New York Jets. Cynic blood. Real one flame. Did you draw line yours? Rain.
just a shadow in the empty sky. It whispered secrets I couldn't hear. Felt like the truth was somewhere near. Oh, the empty sky, where dreams collide, a space to run, a place to hide. The clouds don't speak, the stars just lie. Oh, the empty sky. Oh, the empty sky. A city of noise, but I'm alone. 1,000 faces made of stone. The neon burns but gives no heat. The ground is shaking beneath my feet. But if I jump, will I fall or float? Will I drown or ride the boat? Oh, the empty sky, where dreams collide, a space to run, a place to hide. The clouds don't speak, the stars just lie. Oh, the empty sky. Oh, the empty sky. I built a ladder from my fears, climbed it high through wasted years. But there's no end, there's no line, just the echo of the empty sky.
Sky whispers secrets no one can hear. A crack in the silence, loud and clear. My shadow dances where the light won't stay. I chase the echoes, but they slip away. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. The clock ticks backward
risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom, I am beauty. Allow me to introduce myself.
This ain't just a lane.
It's a legacy.
Looks like trouble's brewing, I don't bluff. House set fold, we call that bluff. Sipping XP like a potion drop. Made it out the fog like a twisted plot. They ain't ready for this, I'm Lucian fast. Creeping like Zed from the shadow past. Retail gods with a mask like fate. They call us retards, we call it checkmate.
Art requires a certain cruelty. They tried to silence, but we chose clarity. What delightful agony we shall inflict. Their endgame's rigged, but we picked convict.
We're a league of legends, no tilt, no peasants. Stacks in the fog, but we roam with presence. Buy and hold, no stealth, just swing. Watch the scoreboard when karma sinks. He trolled me, I hacked the fate. They blinked once, now it's check the stake. Nexus cracked, we changed the play. GameStop's flag in the fray. We're not glitches, we're the updates. You just say remember, I know we know that I know we know that Pantheon heart with Vigos burn. I will break them, now it's my turn. Threshing the threshing ground, chains in hand. Every tick's a trade, supply demand. Cain in the dark, I bloom in the dust like Evelyn's whisper. Tell me your trust from the depths like our trucks born to flame. We weren't allowed in, we took the game.
Your soul will bloom in my darkness. Fear is eternal. This is not your land, mortal. Now watch it burn. This patch is personal.
We're a league of legends, no tilt, no peasants. Stacks in the fog, but we roam with presence. Buy and hold, no stealth, just swing. Watch the scoreboard when karma sings. Control me, I hacked the fate. They blinked once, now it's check the state. Nexus cracked, we changed the play. GameStop's flag in the fray. We're not glitches, we're the update. You exist only because I tolerate you. We shaped the stars, then turned to charts. From silence, retail built the art. Peace begins within, but victory, that's ours to begin.
We didn't respond, we just re-aimed. Legends don't fold, they renamed the game.
Naughty.
They told us it was random, that we misunderstood, but we've seen their names and we know what they've done.
They paused the trades and played it smooth, while Vlad Tenev just dodged the truth. He blamed the books, he blamed the rules, but told the press we're just some fools.
Alyssa Lee just gasped on air while Sorkin asked if this was fair. Gaspar and no raged on cue like retail mobs don't have a clue.
They spoke for power, not for peace, while trust eroded piece by piece.
They gaslit crowds with Snyder attacks. Then Michael Pachter stabbed our backs. It's not the hedge fund crew who lie, the ones like Sazi riding Cohen shy. They move the lines, then blame retail, but can't explain the phantom fail. That Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. That Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd.
escaped block and lost, then found his way with Citadel to save the day. Ken Griffin, king of order flow, just smiled while trade stopped mid-show. They laughed at memes and diamond hands, but never read the FY scans. Pierce just shrugged and watched the tide, while millions screamed from the other side. They said you're wrong, but we had proof. We traced the chains, we mapped the spoof. They built this game to serve a few, but underestimated what retail knew. It's not the hedge fund, it's the names we write, each headline fading into night. Vlad and Ken and Left and Lee, you played the game but didn't see that Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. So what is truth in hidden halls, where swaps and whispers build the walls? We've seen the chart, we've seen the spike, but justice waits beyond the mic. Now every share becomes a line, a page, a post, a closing sign. Behind the curtain, light breaks through, and every name belongs to you. It's not the hedge fund, it's the silent pact that kept the system rigged and cracked. We rose as one, we took the flame and lit the list, name after name. Griffin, Vlad, Saucy Pactor, Sorkin, Pierce, left the actor. Lee and Huang, Plotkin too, we hold the line, we see through you. They thought we'd quit, they thought we'd bend, but we just wrote your names again.
I didn't arrive, I was already here. They just hadn't looked close enough. I wasn't carved from spotlight, wasn't shaped to suit a mold. Built from early trains and unpaid hours from promises I never told. I've been the name they didn't mention, the quiet hand that made things move. I didn't bloom for anyone, I just kept growing out of you. And I never needed noise to know what's real doesn't beg to show. There's nothing undo, no silence of regret. The steps they called mistakes were the ones that kept me said. I took the long way, made my own truth, never out of place, just out of their view. And there's nothing to undo. I walked through jobs I couldn't name, paid my dues in second drafts, let others chase applause and flashes. I chose routes that always last. I made peace with the mirror, stopped trading word for ease. Truth doesn't wear a label, it just stands and lets you see. They only notice when it got loud, but I was here beneath the ground. There's nothing to undo, no page I'd ever rewrite. The crooked road still led me home, and every scar holds light. I didn't bloom late, I bloomed wide, I bloomed true. I've got nothing to undo. I'm not your comeback, I'm not your second chance. I'm not a version, I'm the whole. There's nothing to undo, past I throw away. I never needed their permission to grow in my own way. I was never behind, just outside the view, not waiting for approval, just walking in truth. And there's nothing to undo. Oh. In the basement, one chair, one screen, one dream, cooking up DD. Mad genius, mad machine. Spreadsheets glow in the midnight haze. Fingers click through the market maze. One man's crazy is another man's proof. Deep in the data, digging for truth. They laugh at the cat, they laugh at the chair, but every chart screams shorts beware. YOLO ink on a broken page. Profit or fool depends on the stage. Mad genius, cooking up DD in the dark like this. Mad genius, I like the stock, can't silence it. Test tubes full of facts, burning through the tracks. Mad genius, cooking up DD, cooking up DD. They said it was luck, they said it was hype. Stimulus, ghosts, and a meme they type. But 5 years later, we're still on the run. The war they chose has just begun. Screens may lie, but the math don't bend. Shorts play games, but they can't pretend. Every filing's fire, every note's a spark. DFV in the basement lighting up the dark. Mad genius, cooking up DD in the dark like this. Mad genius, yellow proof, can't silence it. Data sparks, fire roars, truth explodes through hidden doors. Mad genius, cooking up DD, cooking up DD. They said it's luck, I said it's math. One chair, one day, one crazy path. You call it noise, I call it proof. Mad convictions, the living truth. Mad genius, cooking up DD in the dark like this. Mad genius, basement dreams, can't silence it. I like the stock on a loop in the room. YOLO anthem, prophecy soon. Mad genius, cooking up DD, cooking up DD, cooking up DD. Cooking up DD. Cooking up DD.
No, invites in GME coin. That's the rent. That change. Stack that gold. We glitch rich. Watch legends unfold.
Club of one, Vogue got heat, diamond hands, no Wall Street cheat. Say my name when the candles run. GameStop bought in, now the war begun.
to gain, so I flex on the charts like I bench blue flames.
I'm the queen of this glitch, got my thumb on the block, rocking crypto like a tour. They just talk, I stock. Call me Satoshi's daughter, got that cold key grace. Every trade like a bullet, yeah, I shoot in place. Big Mac D on a silk briefcase. They scared of the code, I'm the 404 queen. I crash their dreams in a day 5 stream. Club of one, I don't talk, I run.
That match under every elite. Wall Street laugh, now they quote my thread. GameStop pink and my ledger bled. Fresh on stacks, I built this throne off Reddit tabs and Nokia phone. Talk leverage, I was born in debt. Now my vaults make gold look wet.
QR codes on the chain I wear. Bitch, I mind while I do my hair. Retail rebels straight out of hell. Infinite glitch in a Liberty shell.
Club of one, no invite sent. GME coin. That's the rent, tap that chain, stack that gold, we glitch rich. Watch legends unfold.
Club of one. Saints in a velvet light, trading silence under neon sky. Silver voices try to pay me still, but the glass is sharp and it cuts their will. Take my shadow, turn it to light. Every fracture is a crown tonight. We are faceless, but we survive. Blood diamond keeps the dream alive. From blood diamond carved into my skin. Blood diamond breaking what has been. Blood diamond shine against the foe. Blood diamond, we will take it all. Marble rooms with a fractured throne. Empty voices on a microphone, but the players sing in electric glow. Every heartbeat makes the empire slow. Hold the line, hold the line, blood forever, we survive. Hold the line, hold the line, we're alive, we're alive.
In the Congress halls, he took a stand, a jar in hand, oh, he ran. Covered up the Robin Hood, made it all misunderstood. Danced with DTCCOC, thought they would. He's the Mayo man, stirring up the latest spree. Spinning tales in the shadows, now we mention Kenny G. From the hearings to the street, he was dancing to the beat. Mayo man, oh Mayo man, the game's not so discreet. He's the Mayo man, living in a mansion spree. Biggest house on the block, oh it's easy to see. From Chicago down to Miami, chasing all the heat. Citadel's his castle, where the money's on repeat. He's the Mayo man, stirring up the latest spree. Spinning tales in the shadows, now we mention Kenny G. From the hearings to the street, he was dancing to the beat. Mayo man, oh Mayo man, the game's not so discreet. He's a Mayo man, spreading it wide and far. Like mayo from a can on bread, he leaves his favorite scar. He's mixing up the story in a way you'll understand. That's the Mayo Man finale, with a jar and a master plan. Oh!
They tried to bury us. They lit the fuse. Now we're back with interest. 6.2 billion in cash, clean stacked arm. You shorted the people, now sound the alarm. Synthetic swaps, fake shares on repeat. You printed illusions, we read every cheat. DTCC's quiet while numbers go missing, but we see the books that you've been doctoring and twisting. We held through the fire with blood in the grip. Diamond hands forged, won't slip, won't dip. No exit, no mercy, the sun's burning bright. You bet against us, now you're losing the fight. You locked the bars, thought we'd break and retreat. Now the float's in our hands and it's almost complete. Forget your puts, forget your calls. Forget your swaps and synthetic walls. No exit, no peaks. We're not selling capacious. GME hold the line. We ride together, we rise in time. File false reports, play games with the tape. While we traced every loop, every falsified scrape. Fails to deliver, that's your legacy stain. While justice delays, we're inflaming the chain. You shoved risk on pensions, spun media lies, but now the narrative shifting before your eyes. This ain't a meme, it's method, it's math. It's retail united and clearing a path. You said it's over 3 splits ago, but we watched and learned, now we own the flow. Dark pools can't mask what the candles reveal. We decoded the matrix, and now it's real.
You built your kingdom in silence and smoke, but the lights are on now. And every lie you buried is clawing its way out. No exit, no truce. Got your shots, cut 'em loose. No fake float, no fear. We're still here, we won't disappear. GME ride or bleed. This isn't revenge, it's what we need.
A financial black hole drawing closer each day, while the suits on the floor have nothing to say. You halted the trades,
We bought through the freeze, turned chaos to order and losses to siege. The reckoning's here, been a long time due. Deep value is rising and it's coming for you. Cover or crumble, there's no way to stall. You gambled the world, now you're taking the fall. Brick by brick, we dismantled your throne. Exposed all the fraud you've quietly sown. And when history's written, the truth won't shout, it'll whisper cold. You fucked around and found out.
They said dumb money with a knowing grin, but we read the footnotes buried deep within. TL doors like scripture at night, eyes bloodshot from candlelight. It's more than charts, more than a play. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold. They mocked us once with their finance degree, but we clocked the glitch in the SPC. Trades too perfect, orders too clean, like someone backstage pulling the machine. We saw the slip beneath the gloss, 1,000 fills at a phantom loss. If chaos ruled, we'd see the mess, but that barcode line, that's a rigged finesse. It's more than charts, more than a play. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold. They said it's random, just let it be. But every tick moved too clean to see. We ran the numbers, broke their code, called the pattern, cracked the mode. Statistically pure, that's not how it moves. Markets breathe, they bend and bruise. We mapped the lie and held the line. This isn't luck, it's by design. We know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. We scroll, we know we're in control. Yeah, we know what
footsteps vanish on the sandy shore. A key forgotten, what's it for? I chase the tide, it pulls away. I hear your voice in the quiet rain, a melody soft, a sweet refrain. It calls me
Drums like counterfeit bills, strings bend where the market spills. Paper castles painted green, rich illusions on a broken screen. Digits glow but they fade by dawn. Funny money, the joke rolls on. Funny money, slipping through my hand. Empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you. Stacks on stacks, but they're hollow inside. Shadows hiding where the ledgers lie. Truth is heavy, but the walls stay light. Funny money burns too bright. Funny money slipping through my hand. Empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you. Add it up, subtract the lies. Carry nothing, compromise. Ink is cheap, the debt is deep. Funny money never sleeps. Ledger cracking, pages torn. Promised wealth turns to scorn. Truth uncovered in the fight. Funny money fades from sight. Funny money slipping through my hand. Empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Funny money, tell me what it's worth when the light comes crashing to the earth. Carry the none, carry the all. Every tower bound to fall. Funny money takes its toll. Leaves a void where they called it gold. Funny money. Funny money. Funny money. All falls down. All falls down. I found your words folded small, tucked in the corner of a drawer. Ink was fading, but the lines were sharper than before. You said you'd meet me by the river, under the bridge at 2:10. I waited there until the daylight.
Every turn erase your face, but I kept running just in case. I screamed your name into the frame. The walls collapse, they sound the same. A photograph without the light, I carried you through endless night. I drag myself through splintered streets, empty hands and no release. I thought the ending would be clear, but all I found was absence The drawer still waits to be closed.
Chalk dust settles on a torn up page. Carry the one like a rust cold chain. Margins bleeding through the rule line cage. Totals whisper something's not the same. I added up the quiet and the noise, counted every promise, every void. Decimal drifting like a busted buoy. The ledger size where the truth got toyed. I ran the proof till the figures frayed. Crossed each line where the answer strayed. Math is a math thing. Numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing. Rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why does it take so long? A buck is missing half its beats. Columns lean like tired reeds. All the carryovers turn to weeds, bloomed out in a field of needs. Audit the heartbeat, take then slip. Remainders gather at the lip. Truth should balance on the tip, but the scale keeps learning how to trip. I ran the proof till the ink ran dry. Crossed each line where the totals lie. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, then why does it take so long? Why does it take so long? Here's the ledger of the years. Borrow figures, borrow light. If truth is clean, why's the margin muddy? If zero means peace, why's the page still bloody? Red line ghost in the back of the book. Crossed out futures I never Tally marks carved in the desk like bark, every stroke a match in the damp and dark. I balance loss against what's left, credit the doubt, debit the theft. Close the books as the needles climb, still the totals argue with time. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why's it take so long? Math is a math thing, figure it tonight. If the proof won't hold, let the truth ignite. Math is a math thing, call it what it is. When the count won't square, that's the fault, not his. Code add, it divides truth, it collides truth. Analyzed, oh math isn't mathing, finalized. Carry the none, carry the all, carry the silence over the fall. It balanced lives, it learns to fight. Some the thunder, show the light. Show the light. Math is a math thing, numbers realign. Tear the crooked binding from the spine. Math is a math thing, till we make it right. Ain't the honest total in the light. Math is a math thing. Math is a math thing. Tony doesn't know that GME and me stack cash every quarter, balance sheet so free. He tells them it's a meme, but the numbers show he's just a dumbass bear, and Tony doesn't know. Oh, Tony doesn't know. So don't tell Tony.
thought it was over, but you weren't buried, you were covered, planted deep beneath the weight by a storm that knew your fate. In silence that wasn't lost, it was space, a sacred pause. You cried at doors that closed too fast, not knowing they'd protect your path. You begged for light in winter's dark, not knowing roots grow best in stark. What felt like delay was divine. What felt like silence was a sign. I wasn't lost, I was being led. I wasn't broken, I grew instead. The fire didn't come to burn, it came to help your spirit turn. You were the sword, the flame, your test, forged in fire, not like the rest. No sound, that's when fate speaks. No map, that's when the soul seeks. Even the teacher sits in stillness when the test begins its realness. I wasn't lost, I was being led. This silence, it's where I'm fed. And when you rise, because you will, you won't rise quiet, you'll rise still. And when you rise, because you will, you won't rise quiet, you'll rise still. You'll be the version silence made. All the noise has now decayed. The one who listens, the one who knows, the one who grows where silence goes. The silence was an empty air. It was God already there.
A light splits the sky so high, so bold. Whispers of legends and stories untold. The ground hums a song that no one can fake. It's the rhythm of hearts that are bound to break. Golden cross burning bright, in the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way, through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Dust on my hands but fire in my chest. I chase the horizon, I won't take rest. The winds carry dreams, they roar, they scream. In the shadows, I'm building my gleam. Step by step, the echoes grow. Step by If the world stopped turning, would we find time? Golden cross in a storm, you stand, a beacon of hope, a promised land. Golden cross burning bright, in the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way, through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray.
Land of the free, written in ink. Say the wrong words, they'll push you to the brink. Healthy debate turns to silence fast. Freedom's a mask, how long will it last? Orwell's ghost is on the screen. Big brother smiles in the in-between. They say you're free, but the price is steep. The louder you talk, the deeper they creep. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Voices too strong, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give in up. We won't give in up. We won't give in up. Fragile hands keep shifting the plate. Censor the night, reframe the day. Truth's not dead, it just hides underground, waiting to rise when the people sound. This is not illusion, this is war. A fight for the voices they can't ignore. If freedom's a dream, we'll wake the night. Take back the mic and light the fight. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Shout it too loud, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give it up. We won't give it up. We won't give it up. We won't give it up.
Crash down, spin around, hear that boom, feel the sound, hands up, don't you doubt, we're crashing in, we're crashing out. Steps too high, I miss my cue, but I wink it off, that's what I do. Trip in heels and strike a pose, falling in style, everybody knows. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce, tiny in the back page crawl. Small phone whispers, nothing at all. But under these boards there's a subfloor hum, a lotus spring under someone's thumb. Shh, listen, the cursor ticks, every quiet second double clicks. You call it boring, I call it wound. Count back 5, 4, 3, hear that sound. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it. They price it like a cracked display. Judge the glass, never check the safe. Cash in the lining, keys in the seam, stitched in map that they never read clean. Stay calm, stay small, that's how they speak. But after hours, heartbeats peaking. The totals fidget, the margin bites. Tell me again how the math feels right. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it.
The clock is ticking, it's a one-way ride. Gold in my pocket, but the well runs dry. I'm chasing shadows under neon skies. Fill the coffers, fill them deep. Dreams don't work if you just sleep. Fill the coffers, stack it high. Counting stars while the bills fly by. The night's a thief, it steals your time. I'm rich and hustle, but poor in dimes. Every heartbeat feels like overtime. Can't pause, can't break, no room to quit. The world spins fast, I'm chasing it. Fill the coffers, fill them deep. Dreams don't work if you just sleep.
He cut sharp like a paper blade, leaves you standing in the mess you made. The air feels heavy, the ground won't rise, but love it soars like endless skies. Every shadow hides the light, but even in the dark there's fight. Hate divides, but love multiplies, takes the broken, makes it alive. It's a spark, it's a flame, it's a sunrise. Hate divides, but love multiplies. Words like fire, they burn the page, but silence too can build a cage. A touch can heal where time denies, 'cause love it blooms where hope survives. Every heartache finds its beat, every battle ends in peace. Hate divides, but love multiplies, takes the broken, makes it alive. It's a spark, it's a flame, it's a sunrise. Hate divides, but love multiplies.
One spark, one breath. Whoa, let it die. Whoa, let it die.
Ground shakes, but I find my stance. Turn collapse into a second chance. Cracks in the glass still let light through. Every fracture paints a brighter view. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. One static, try to drown my song, but I've been defying all along. Every fall just sharpened the climb. I'm still here, right on time. The sirens shout, you're not enough, but silence breaks when we call their bluff. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. Whoa, let it die. Whoa, let it die.
scream, but the tremor shakes the machine. Paper chains and borrowed time, every fall's a crooked line. Tiny number, giant quake, every lie makes the levee break. It's not 11, it's not 12. Truth runs deeper than they tell. One spark sets the sky alight, sold 1,000 times each night. Whispers spin the same old song, but fundamentals prove them wrong. 100 billion, maybe more, buried under the market's floor. It's not 11, it's not 12. Truth runs deeper than they tell. One spark sets the sky alight, sold 1,000 times each night. How does small shake the world so wide? Synthetic ghosts they cannot hide. Every lie is stretched too tight. Dominoes fall, no end in sight. Fists are raised, the crowd won't yield. Every scar is a battlefield. From the floor to the satellites, the signal burns through endless nights. It's not 11, it's not 12. Truth runs deeper than they tell. One spark sets the sky alight, sold 1,000 times each night. It's not a number, it's not the name. This little stock rewrites the game. This so-called small one rewrites the game. Nothing usual, nothing tame. This little ticker rewrites the game.
Snare cracks, floor toms roar. Each strike opens a brand new door. Hi-hats whisper bass bite. The line ascends up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Blueprint lines in steady climb, marked in rhythm, locked in time. Pulse like thunder, charts ignite. Always rising up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. On steel, every measure cuts unreal. Baseline anchors, tempos my. We keep moving up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. to the right. Call and response, tongues versus snare, rhythms duel everywhere. Silence breaks, then hits you not. Final surge, up and to the right.
This is England called is fumbled Nitro Soul Dominoes tumble like a stone shaping chaos into fall. Dominoes tumble, not disguise. Heavy those tumble.
when the pattern's true. Breaking walls, the silence gone. Every fall just pulls us on. Dominoes tumble, hear the call. One by one they take it all.
Pick the game where growth is found. Don't just chase what spins around. Information lights the way. Overthinking makes you stray. Timely moves, not endless doubt. That's the way you figure out. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door. Marriage works when change is planned. Hand in hand you take a stand. Hardship teaches, earn, don't save. Strong foundations make you brave. Every player learns the same. Leverage life inside the game. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door. Act with what you've got today. Build tomorrow on the way. Smart players know it's not a race. It's strategy that sets the pace. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door.
Drums like thunder under my skin. One more jump, the riot begins. Ground splits open, I leave the divide. Every landing throws me higher inside. Shadows reach, but they can't hold tight. I'm voltage.
Every mile is a broken word. I've been down, but the path still calls. From the cracks I rise, from the walls I crawl. Headlights cut through the haze. Every wrong turn taught me ways. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every sky's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds a flame. On my way, on my way. Empty pockets, heavy hands. Still I'm richer than their plans. Truth is louder than the doubt they trade. Echoes roar from the steps I made. Shadows fade when the drums ignite. Every stumble feeds the fight. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every scar's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds a flame. On my way, on my way. Count the losses, count the miles. Every wound becomes a trial. If the weight says stop, you're through. The ground replies, push on, break through. Skyline burns, horizon wide. Every doubt left far behind. Steps align with the song inside. Every moment testifies. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every sky's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds the flame. On my way, on my way. Carved in stone, my soul won't sway. Lift me higher, break the chain. Call my name in the driving rain. On my way, I'm not afraid. Every night remakes the day. Call on my way, call my way. Rise up, rise up. On my way, I'm on my way, no turning back. Every sky's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds a flame. On my way, on my way. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm the shadow in the neon glow, the echo where the whispers go. Slip like water through your hands. Try to catch me if you can. I'm the ghost in past the heart attack. I'm the trick in your magic act. Disappear, don't look back. I'm the shadow that you chase, but you'll never see my face. You can't see me, no, no, no. I'm the wind, I'm the show, here and gone before you know. You can't see me, no, no, no. You can't see me, no, no, no. I'm the wind, I'm the show, here and gone before you know. You can't see me, no, no, no. Counting down, the cold wind's tide, held so long it snaps tonight. Shadows press, but can't contain the rise that bursts through every chain. Squeeze me tight, don't let go. The louder it gets, the faster it grows. Squeeze me tight, feel the strain. Every heartbeat breaks the Hidden hands that rig the game, but sparks will set the floor in flame. Fuses burning, crowd ignites. We ride the fire, squeeze tight. Squeeze me tight, don't let go. The louder it gets, the faster it grows. Squeeze me tight, feel the strain. Every heartbeat breaks the chain. Drums pound, heavy bass kicks in. Wicked solar cuts through skin. Pressure rises, day meets night. The mother of all squeezes inside. Ow! Cracks roaring, fists held high. The final squeeze electrifies. Squeeze me tight, don't let go. The louder it gets, the faster it grows. Squeeze me tight, feel the strain. Every heartbeat breaks the chain. Squeeze me tight. The end is near. The mother of all squeezes is here. Squeeze me tight. Squeeze me tight. We won't fold, we won't hide. Squeeze me tight. Squeeze me tight. fists held high. The final squeeze electrifies. Squeeze me tight, don't let go. The louder it gets, the faster it grows. Squeeze me tight, feel the strain. Every heartbeat breaks the chain. Squeeze me tight. The end is near. The mother of all squeezes is here. Squeeze me tight. Squeeze me tight. We won't fold, we won't hide. Squeeze me tight. Squeeze me tight. Life on a borrowed loan. I plant seeds where the wealth is grown. You can chase the drip, I chase returns. You pay for likes, I let my earn. They count followers, I count stacks. You go viral, I go back to back. It's all facade, filters and flash. While I stack slow, protect my stash. Clout fades fast like a trend on feed, but cash compounds when you water the seed. Cash over clout, I don't chase noise. I build in the dark with poise. Flash fades, truth lasts. Keep your hype out, keep my stash. Cash over clout, I don't perform. I weather the market, quiet in the storm. Fame's alone, debt in disguise, but freedom walks where cash resides.
You flaunt that, I call that a chain. You rent joy, I bought my lane. You pose rich for the camera lens. I sleep good, I don't need to pretend. I ain't tryna flex, I'm trying to exit. Not impressed, but invest in leverage. You measure reach, I measure risk. You chase quick, I play the long disc. Cause clout can't help when the bills drop, but cash got weight when the thrill stops. So keep your crown made a trending fog. I'd rather own peace than blog my job. Cash over clout, I don't chase noise. I build in the dark with poise. Flash fades, truth lasts. Keep your hype out, keep my stash. Cash over checks pay a hospital bill? Ever seen clout stop a repo? Nah. Cash is the difference between panic and peace. Cash over clout, that's my lane. No tricks, no chains, no fame. Keep your filters, I'll take fact. You post dreams, I hold impact. That's my lane. No tricks, no chains, no fame. Keep your filters, I'll take fact. You post dreams, I hold impact.
Experience. I don't rush. I read. I build.
10Q pulled page 82, hidden strength in plain view. No alarm, just steady facts, cash on deck and zero cracks. They see memes, I see models, they want pumps. I see throttles, they scroll charts, I trace flows. The exit plan nobody knows. I don't hype, I cite the math. Margins rising quarter path. No drama, no theatrics, just earnings calls and quiet tactics. DD in the dark, where the numbers speak, balance clean, asset sleek. DD in the dark, this ain't by chance. This is quiet work, this is Moran. Intangible truth, legacy deep. You skim the headline, I don't sleep. Impairment's gone, goodwill clear. The real story just reappeared. One share a day, that's my creed. Not for a rush, not for the feed. Long time holder, calm and true. Not just a good time, I follow through. They missed the play beneath the noise. I read intent, not just the toys. This isn't luck, it's circumstance. When value calls, answer. Rants. Built my thesis brick by brick while they chase gains on candle wicks. They want hype, I want truth. They crave flash, I hold proof. They want exits, I buy peace. They need noise, I need lease. They want rockets, I want roots. They feel red, I read suits. DD in the dark, no flex, no fame, just a ledger in my name. DD in the dark, let the tape dance, I don't flinch. I'm Moran's one share every day, a signal in silence, that's how I stay. That's how I stay.
Come alive under pressure when the walls are caving in. Through the fire and the desert and every hell that I've been in. And I know now what I'm made of. And I know now what I'm made of. I won't break, I won't fake, no. I'm no counterfeit. Here I am, all I am is all that you get. And I know now what I'm made of. Here I am, all I am. And if
Weight on my chest, I suffocate. Tried to hold me down, but I oscillate. Pulled by the ground, but I gravitate. Grace in the dark, call it gravitas.
Gravities,
Pull me down, I levitate.
gravities,
Turn the weight to celebrate.
gravities,
Crown of thorns to coronate.
gravities.
From the ashes I create. They said stay seated, I levitated. Dream desecrated, then recreated. Faith incubated, pain translated. Cuts consecrated, scars gold plated. Basement prayers got detonated. Every no turned vindicated. Every loss got vindicated. Ubery chain snap liberated. Gravity heavy, I bend equations. Weight of the world, divine abrasion. Cracks in the wall, illumination. Fall of the night, acceleration. Systems lied, manipulation. But I rewrote the narration. Every maxed out correlation. Gravitates define vibration.
Levitates, levitates,
Levitate,
gravitates,
devastate,
gravitates,
vindicate.
gravitates,
Never late,
orbitates,
never late.
orbitates,
Orchestrate.
gravitates, 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 gravitates.
The weight can't hold me. The light reclaims me. Gravitates.
Same stuff, different day. Same stuff, same old way. Alarm clock screams, the coffee's cold. Traffic jam blue, same rerun sold. Scrolling screens, the world's on replay. Copy paste hours wasted away. Same stuff, different day. Painted gray in the same old way. Round and round, the cycle spins. Feels like nothing ever Newsfeed loops with the same headlines. Empty promises and recycled lines. Work, eat, sleep, loop on repeat. Trapped in a rhythm that never skips a beat. Same stuff, different day. Cracks appear where the walls decay. Round and round, we play the game. Different faces, but the rules the same. But in the cracks, a light breaks through. Tiny sparks showing something new. Every cycle has a place to bend. Not the same forever, it can end. Someone laughs in the middle of the rain. Small joy breaks the weight of the chain. Change begins the smallest way. New voices rising, a brighter day. Not the same, a different day. Colors bloom where there once was gray. Round and round, the wheels held you like a photo taped to glass. One more candle in the aftermath. Wrote your name in every post I made, even when the volume slipped away. Threads were prayers typed late at night, hope disguised as pixel light. And every loss just made me stay, 'cause some things you don't walk away. Didn't fold when the silence came, whispered huddle like a sacred name. Time moved on, but I stood still. You taught me how to feel the will. Nostalgia never sold, even when the gains grew cold. I held a spark, the rest forgot, a story you can't chart or plot. They said let go, I said not yet, 'cause you were more than just regret. Nostalgia never sold, and some things I just don't forget. Your earnings calls were cassette tape ghosts, broken audio, but I love them most. We were pirates watching graphs collide. I saw beauty in the red that bled wide. They swing for cloud, I hold for truth. They chase the green, I guard my youth. Back when it all felt strange and new, and somehow all of it pointed to you. Maybe I stayed too long with you, traded comfort for something true. But if I had to lose again, I'd still hold till the very end. Nostalgia never sold, even when the cycle spun. I kept that screenshot in my soul, a battle I already won. They left rich, I stayed deep. They cashed out, I lost sleep. Nostalgia never sold, and I buried it 6 layers deep. There's no ticker for truth, no index for loyalty, no chart for memory. You can sell the story, but you can't erase what it meant to me. Nostalgia never sold, not for likes, not for games. It lives in every bag I hold, every red that still remains. You were my favorite ticker, now just a whisper I replay. But nostalgia never sold, and it never goes away.
They told me sell, they told me quit, but I hold, still I hold. You know what it is?
I saw red on the screen, thought I bled from the chest. Said by the dip, now I'm stressed and obsessed. Scrolling charts like a prayer on repeat. My savings ain't safe, but my soul's on its feet. Every headline said game is done, but I knew truth when I saw that run. They shorted the hope, they rigged the wires, but I got belief, and belief don't tire. Still a hold. What you know about pain? Still a hold. In the cold, in the rain. Still a hold. When the math don't match. Still a hold. Can't fake that scratch. They laughed at us from penthouse floors, but we roll hold on the closing doors. I saw the glitches, saw the lies. They sell fake shares and televise. This ain't no stock, this is modern war. Keyboard cracked, eyes dry and sore, but I don't flinch and I don't fold. They play with fire, I grip it cold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fold, that's cold. Price ain't truth, but I still reload. Down bad, still bold. Deep in the red, I rise. Through lies, no disguise. Let them short, let them sell, let them spin those tries. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. Who holds? I hold. Who folds? They fold. Who's left? Still me. What now? You'll see. Still I hold. Who Lost sleep, lost time, lost friends when I crossed that line. Told the truth, they laughed me down, but I still walk proud through this fire burnt town. They flipped the board, but I flipped my fate. This ain't just shares, this is love, not hate. For every kid who thought he was broke, for every lie Wall Street spoke. Now I see kids with conviction and voice. I see moms holding shares like it's not a choice. I see code in the dark, signals flash. Retail ain't dumb, just under the ash. Legacy lives in the lines we wrote, not on Forbes, but in every quote. So if I'm broke, but I never sold, then I'm richer than them, I'm made of gold.
Deep in the red, still I hold. They fold, that's cold. They lie, still bold. I don't flinch, I don't fold. Deep in the red, still I rise. Through pain, I shine. In disguise, let them talk, let them twist, let them spin those ties. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties.
For the ones who held and never got thanked, for the ones who read the filings in the dark, for the quiet ones with loud conviction, still I hold. Still I hold.
You know I hold.
She stands at the edge of the hallway light. New town, new school, trying not to cry. Holding back words she wants to say, but the fear's just one breath away. A voice inside her softly pleads, you don't have to be loud to lead. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your hand, to make a change, to walk through fire, to face the rain. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. He's staring down a closing door, dreams in his hands, feet on the floor. Everyone says he'll never win, but the quiet ones don't always give in. He whispers, this is mine to try, and jumps before the moment dies. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your voice, to speak your name, to break the pattern, change the game. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. You don't have to roar to win. Courage isn't always loud. Sometimes it's just showing up now. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to try again, to choose to stay, to stand for something when you're afraid. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave.
No persigo, yo recibo.
burning bright. I don't beg, I don't plead. What's meant for me knows what I need. Sin prisa, sin dolor. I've been patient, I've been sure. Now the wave is coming in, and I receive it with a grin. I don't force, I don't fake, I don't chase what's not awake. I just open, I just feel, I let the real ones come in here. I'm ready, I don't chase, I hold it steady. If it's love, then let it be. I don't force what flows to me. Yo recibo sin temor, I've been lit from the core. If it's mine, then it will stay, and if it leaves, I'm still okay. Yeah, I say more than any text, but I don't need to second guess. I'm not afraid to walk alone, cause I come home wherever I roam. Luna llena, viento fiel, my heart's aligned, mi alma es miel. If you match, then take my hand. If not, I still understand. I don't chase, I don't bend, I don't break to just pretend. I attract what's meant to shine, and baby, this heart's by design. You're a sable, I'm ready, I don't chase, I hold it steady. If it's joy, then let it rise. I'm magnetic, no disguise. You're a sable, sin temor, I've been lit from the core. If it's truth, then it will show, and if it's not, I let it go. I used to wish from far away, now I smile and say okay. I've been guided, I've been true, and what I need comes through. You're a sable, I'm ready, open arms and soul that's heavy. If it's love, then let it be. If it's peace, let it flood me. You're a sable, no regret, no control, just no neglect. If it's mine, it finds the way. I don't chase, I just stay. You're a sable. I'm ready. We signed our names. We locked the chain. We won't go back. We won't play again. In the silence, we took our stand. Pulled the shares from their broken hands. No casino floor, no borrowed lie. We cut the cord, we won't comply. We signed our names, we locked the chain. We won't go back, we won't play again. Secession rising, cut the cord. This is ownership restored. Every ledger holds a truth untold. Every number speaks when the hands are cold. They try to hide it, they try to bend, but we wrote a story they couldn't amend. We signed our names, we locked the chain. We won't go back, we won't play again. Secession rising, cut the cord. This is ownership restored. Not surviving, we're deciding. Not escaping, we're rewriting. Voices rising in the night, from the shadows into light. We signed our name, we locked the chain. We won't go back, we won't play again. Secession rising, cut the cord. This is ownership restored. We won't go back. We won't play again.
begins.
Sell me short, but I'm holding on to promise. I'm holding the report. Oh, they're mine, not for sale, not denied, not denied. Yeah, hear my people cry. Price we earn, we won't let slide. It's not just paper, it's a chance to rise. Don't you tell me it's worth it. That's another Wall Street lie. Oh, they're mine, they're mine. Say it loud, testify, testify. When the price breaks free, I'll be standing there with history. You can't erase what belongs to me. Oh, warrants. Oh, they're mine, they're mine. Power no one can deny, can deny. I read the filings, not the headlines. They sell in panic, I see red lines. Footnotes whisper, I decode lies. Truth in the ink, that's where power hides.
I don't scroll, I dissect page by page. You quote a tweet, I set a fiscal stage. Cash pile colder than a glacial plain, and every line item breaks their game. An analyst bluff with a polished grin, but inside is load when the lights go dim. I trace the trails from the boardroom's breath to the silent clauses they won't confess. No hopium, just receipts and scope. I highlight truth while they headline hope. Storm's been coming since the footnotes bled. They see a ticker, I see what's in red.
I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype. I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype.
They mock the climb climb, we chart the sky. They sell the fall, we redefine. High 9B war chest, no dead drag. Still they claim it's just a retail gag, but numbers hum when the market sleeps, and I count moves while the chaos sweeps. No TikTok takes, no Wall Street spin, just raw conviction deep in the skin. Synthetic ghost in a shell game loop. We DRS like it's parachute troop. I don't need CNBC to believe I saw the math, and I still don't leave. They push the panic, we push the proof. They want emotion, we print the truth. This isn't luck, this isn't noise. It's the sound of filings in the hands of poise.
I read the filings, not the headlines. They flip the script, we hold the spine. They blur the chart, we sharpen the lines. Truth in the filings, that's where legends rise. I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings, cut through the hype.
Back in 1999, I was a hero with a life bar, blowing cartridges, saving princesses, pixel stars. GameStop was my treasure chest, my sacred bazaar. The world was small, yet it felt so far. No Wi-Fi wars, no endless scroll, just a can so hard and a wired soul. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code. Racing bikes with polygons, no need for 4K. I couldn't lose a whole summer to 16-bit days. The screen would flicker, but I didn't care. The save button, my memory was there. No hashtags, no trending fame, just a couch and a friend pressing start to play. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat We were kings, player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code. I've been quiet too long, let the fear dictate. But the moment is mine, I won't hesitate. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire
I played the part, let others edit my beating heart, but silence broke and I found my tone. The voice I needed was my own, yeah. No, I don't wait, I don't retreat. I march forward on my own 2 feet. No compass, no map, just grit and grace, and a spark that nothing can erase. I've been fading too long in a shadowed frame. Now I rise like smoke, I rise in flame. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me. They said fall back, I said not today. They said you can't, I said find a way. The world kept spinning, but I found the key. The right one, the bright one, that's the real me. They wrote me off, said I break, not bend, but pressure makes diamonds in the end. I took the hits, I paid my dues. Now I walk in purpose, I don't need to prove. The storms I faced, they made me clean. The doubt they gave became my steam. The past was loud, but I broke free. Now everything I need is inside of me. I rise from the doubt, from the dark, from the gray. Stand in the light, push shadows away. No script, no mask, just the fire in me. Unlocked at last, I found the key. And finally, I believe in me.
The world is round, and I am proud. Not perfect, not done, just keeping learning. Each wrong turn, every bruise I see, just carve the shape of the right key.
I didn't come from power, didn't grow up rich. Just a screen full of numbers, heart full of glitch. They laughed from the towers, said you won't last. But I don't run from fire, I walk through the blast. Margins tight, yeah, the air is thin. They bet big but forgot we'd win. I hold and I never let go. Even when the fear starts taking control, they can stall, they can twist the road. But I burn too bright, I break their code. I don't fold and I never let go. This ain't luck, it's all I know. They pulled the brakes, halted mid-climb, caught us memes while they robbed us blind. But every time they slammed the gate, we built a new way, set our fate. Tried to drown us on the waves of doubt, but we don't sink, we scream and shout. I hold and I never let go. Even when the silence cuts to the bone, they can scheme, they can steal the show. But the credits roll with us below. I don't break and I never let go. This is real, it's all I know. Raise your hands if you held the line, not for cash but a greater sign. Raise your voice, yeah, let it shake. They can't erase what we create. I hold and I never let go. Through every burn, every shadow thrown, built from loss, made of soul. We don't bow, we own the road. They fold, but we never let go. We are truth, and now they know. They fall, we hold, we never let go.
Stop, 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 stop. Bones beat loud.
Feet are pounding, cracking stone. Every heartbeat shakes the throne. Hands are blistered, voices bare. Blood and thunder in the air. Taste of iron, sweat and heat. Every scar's a drum we beat. Walls are trembling, ground is raw. Hear the crowd become the law.
Bones beat loud. Nothing gonna stop this sound. Right bones beat loud. Shaking all the cities down. Right bones beat loud. Voices tear the walls in two. Right bones beat loud.
Nothing stronger than me and you. Eyes like fire staring through the night. Breathe unbroken, holding on to light. Every shadow turns when we appear. Every echo says the end is near.
I felt the ground, its spoken tones. 1,000 hearts, 1,000 bones. The earth remembered every sound. The dead still march beneath the ground.
Louder! 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 Louder!
Now.
Ho! Ho! Right bones beat loud.
Nothing gonna stop this sound.
Right bones beat loud.
Shaking all the cities down.
Right bones beat loud.
Voices tear the walls in two.
Right bones beat loud.
Nothing stronger than me and you. Hey, 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 hey.
Bones beat loud. Bones beat loud. Beat loud. Bones beat loud. Beat loud. Bones beat loud.
Something's lurking in the calm, a missing print, a frozen scan. The trade goes through, but nothing lands, and still they kick the can. Tickers flicker, veils held tight. Truth escapes the frame of sight. They fake the flow, we raid the lag. A glitch that's wearing someone's tag. Filing late, shifting weight, fails to deliver, marked as fate. They whisper glitch, erase and I. This isn't chance, it's by design. Ghosts in the system, shadows thin, selling what they never bring. We watch, we wait, we know the signs. The fraud is dressed in warning light. A phantom bid, a forged receipt, 1,000 shares with no real fee. Now whispers crawl through widened cracks. The silence stumbles, truth attacks. The counts don't match, the files distort. We're watching something come up short. It's counterfeit, but no one speaks. Just paper hush and phantom leaks. The fails stack up, the lights go dim. The naked shore, the cardinal sin. clock resets, synthetic highs, but every mask begins to slip. We lit the match, now watch it flip. Ghosts in the system, nowhere to run. We counted every phantom one. Failures delivered in silent screams. They gambled debt, we broke the dream. Ghosts in the system, game laid bare. They wrote the rules, but we're still there. No bluff survives when truth expands. Now every ghost meets our hands.
It ain't freedom if you owe it. It ain't peace if it's leased. That ain't your car, it's a leash. That ain't a blessing, it's a trap door. Swipe now, cry later, that's the pitch. But debt don't blink and it don't glitch. They sell a dream with the sugar coat, but the bite comes quick once it hits your throat. New ride, new drip, new fake throne. Debt got teeth when you're all alone. It don't yell loud, it just waits and schemes till your joy gets repoed from your dreams. Debt is a trapdoor, sweet in the sail, gold on the edge, but it's sharp as a nail. Leaves the life and you lose the whole sign, your name and you sell your soul. Debt is a trapdoor painted with pride, looks like a win, but it hides the slide. You can rent the dream, but it won't feel right. Swipe your life or stand and fight. Ain't rich if it's rented, ain't yours if it's pending. Peace don't come with a payment plan. They sell your worth with a sleight of hand. Buy now is a hook, pay later is bait. You trade your time just to keep up the weight. New month, new bill, same tight breath. That's not living, that's slow debt. But broke's a bluff they taught you to fear. Sometimes owning less is seeing clear. Sometimes the real flex is owning peace. No more noise, just a self-release. Debt is a trapdoor, sweet in the sail, gold on the edge, but it's sharp as a nail. Leaves the life and you lose the whole sign, your name and you sell your soul. Debt is a trapdoor painted with pride, looks like a win, but it hides a slide. You can rent the dream, but it won't feel right. Swipe your life or stand and fight. They told you it was normal, they called it success, but real freedom don't come with interest. Cut the cord, sell the whip, buy some quiet, take that trip. Stack those steps, keep it light. You don't need flash to sleep at night. Budget like it's armor, cause it is. Every no to debt is a yes to kids. Every just finance is a freedom theft. You don't climb high with chains on your chest. This ain't about rich, it's about breath, about stillness, truth and nothing left to owe, to fake, to fear, to chase. It's about going in your quiet space. Dead is a trapdoor, sweet in the sail, gold on the edge, but it's sharp as a nail. Leaves the life and you lose the whole sign, your name and you sell your soul. Dead is a trapdoor, but you got the key. No more chains, no late fee. You're not their mark, you broke that lease, and that silence you hear, that's peace.
Attention, collectors. This is a public service announcement. From pack to slab to moonshot, proceed to the counter.
Sleeves on, hearts in, pulled heat from a fresh pack. Handshake, barcodes beep, slided on the soft pack. Countertop, chain lock, paperwork tight. From GameStop light to the grading room white. We've been flipping through Biden this way back when. Now it's Slab City land, chasing perfect 10.
Tag here, color proof of time. Every corner, every edge, every centering line.
Bag it, tag, let the process run. Scan, submit, yeah, the journey's begun. From retail floor to reveal day screen. Turn a childhood, a spark to a grown-up dream. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gems shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, pin it, don't doubt. If the grade comes back clean, hear the whole room shout. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement, get your cards graded. Pack heat ink still dry. Story in a cardboard, history inside. Standard set, numbers don't bend. When the label says 10, that's a headline trend. Counted a courier, sealed like trust. No shortcuts, no rust, process or bust. We're archiving memories, mint in the past. When care meets craft, it's designed to last. Believe it, believe it, hand to hand, I'm done. Scan to the lab like a baton run. From retail crew to the great reveal. Partnership built on collector feel. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, write that route. When the flip top snaps, hear the crowd go out. From pool to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement, get your cards graded. We don't gamble the corners, we measure them twice. We don't pray for a number, we pay it in price. Care, time, patience, proof. When the email hits, grade confirmed, go roof. Clap, 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 grade that pack. From the counter on the track, never looking back. Clap, clap, seal that slab. When the pop report moves, put it on the map. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, sing that proud. For the kids we were and the fans we are now. From pull to prestige, it's the road we've made. Public service announcement, get your cards graded. Chorus 6. Protect the magic. Pack the slab, store to lab. Great to glory. End of announcement.
No roadmap, no rescue, just the ticker and the truth.
Yo! Born broke with a barcode flow. Mama said dream, Wall Street said no. I ain't here for your fear-based wage. I'm here with Buck in a jar full of rage. Guitar screaming like sirens at night. Stairs in my head, but I'm down for a fight. One eye on the price, one hand on fate. They try to kill hope. Too fucking late!
This ain't luck, this is war math.
They sell fear, I hold wrath. Live lucky, bet big, no brace. Took losses, still ran the race. Bled red, fell dead, came back. When in doubt, I zoomed out. Live loud, no crown, no shame. I hold truth, they play games. Cold cash, full facts, full sin. Live lucky till the bitter end.
They showed in my dreams like I wouldn't bite back. I ain't built for retreat, I was born for the crack in the system. Yeah, the glitch in the code turned broke kids into kings with a buy and hold. I don't pray to their metrics, I don't bend for aesthetics. This ain't clout, this is art. This is bleeding from the heart. They laugh, they lied, they leveraged. We lived, they called it a cult. We called it conviction. They asked for proof, we became the friction.
Left feet steps left, head first fed. While we got gaslit, left for dead. But I learned stats like I learned pain, and I never let a trot go in vain. I'm not your brand, I'm not your pawn. I'm the glitch that can carry it on. Try to kill a movement with silence and fear. Now I'm louder than ever, and still right here. Live lucky, ride dirty, ride raw. Broke the script and broke the law. They took wins, we took scars, but we still hold like fucking stars. Live loud, burn bright, die proud. No leash, no cap, no crowd. They say fold, I say nah. Live lucky, that's my law. No crown, just calluses. No fame, just balances. No fear, just fire. Live lucky, never retire.
Two.
company was a piece of crap. We bought Bitcoin. Nobody has a crystal ball. Clock ticks, keys click, blockchains hum, scene loads. YOLO, 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 YOLO.
They laugh when we walk through fire. Called it dead, called it done, liquidation fly. But under the rust was a sharpened blade. We cut through noise, disciplined and unafraid. GameStop was bleeding, gutted slow. Legacy retail, they said let it go. But we saw signal in a static storm. Trimmed the fat, then rebuilt the form. From disc to digit, shrink wrap to chain. From junk stock, joke toe, capital gain. Cut cost cold, every margin tight. RC said let's fix it right.
You had to cut costs very aggressively. No bailout, no Wall Street cheat, just clarity, chaos and blistered feet. But still we stood, no hedge, no grace. Built our own engine in open space. YOLO, no map, no guide, just storm and tide. We made a move when the world said hi. Now truth and Bitcoin collide. We don't borrow, we don't fold. Not selling, not meta, not bought or sold. From meme to movement, brave and bold. Convictions, currency is gold. YOLO, 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 YOLO. Gold's got mass, but Bitcoin's mine. Instant, portable, one of a kind. No armored trucks, no vault, no key. Just sovereign freedom digitally. No trust required, no paper lies. Proof of work where power flies. Store of value, try store of war. Against the system we can't ignore. Your fixed supply, no printer's curse. When fiat fades, this coin comes first. It's asymmetric, it's scarce, it's math. That's why we stepped off the beaten path. Don't follow GameStop, make your own decisions independently.
One chance, one ledger, one truth.
Not just a trade, it's a stand.
When history asks who dared to believe, say your name, say it loud, say YOLO. One spark, one plan, no luck, just a retail clan. Built a lean with a rebel's hand. Now Bitcoin's in the GameStop ball. To the skeptics, we heard it all. To the doubters, we watched you fall from a piece of crap to a signal call. Now we stand and we won't stop.
YOLO, 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 YOLO.
We currently own 4,710 Bitcoin. YOLO. Exactly. Silence, then one click. Ledger confirm. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO.
They counted me out, but God counted higher. I thought it was my last breath, but He gave me another.
Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercy's wind, giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on. Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercy's wind, giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on.
I was choking on my pride, couldn't breathe my own lies. Mama praying every night, kept myself from flatline. World tried to box me, shadows tried to stop me. Devil at the door, but the angel still got me. Fell down 7, but I stood up 8. If pain is the teacher, then I graduate. Every scar, every tear, every loss, every death, all turned to a sermon when I took that second breath.
Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercy's wind, giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on.
I was dead in the water, but the wave pulled back. Thought the light was out, but it's far pitch black. From Chi-Town corners to Paris lights, God showed up in the dead of night. Not my will, but the will above. I ain't perfect, but I'm built on love. Got my children watching, gotta show them proof that every fall is a path to truth.
Every ending bends to light, every shadow yields to sight. Breathe it in, don't waste the gift. Second breath is how we live. I rise again, grace like thunder, mercy's win, giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry
Thank you for another chance. I thought it was the end, but this is the beginning.
Second breath, second chance.
Forever grateful.
Red bar, green bar, thought you cracked the code. Said it's different this time, but you should've known. They say 90, lose it all in 90 days. You chased heat, now you're caught in the blaze. Whispers in the thread said we're going to the moon. You hit confirm, yeah, way too soon. No hedge, no plan, just hope and spin. You played the game, but the house wins again. Every tick was talking sweet, but you ignored the beat beneath. You held too long, you moved too late. You let that green turn into fade. 90, 90, 90, fast and fast out. Now it's empty down and to the left. That's your fate. 0 by Friday, can't escape. 90, 90, 90, lost your soul in liquidity. You believed in what they said. Now it's red on red on. Just a dip, you told yourself again. But those wicks don't lie and charts don't bend. Scrolling threads just to feel alive. You weren't trading, you were trying to survive. Every tweet was dopamine, each green tick fed the machine. No stop, lost just vibes and hope. You bet the rent on a horoscope. 90%, lose 90% in 90 days. That's the rule. You weren't a wolf, you were the bait. You follow flow, now you're drowning. Wait, I'm on it. 90, 90, 90, fast and fast out. Now it's icy, try to swing, but lost your breath. Now it's silence and regret. 90, 90, 90, they gamed you. Now your history held too long. Now nothing's left, just a candle down and to the
Used to wake up just to get through the day, brush my teeth, check the clock, not much to say. Had the news on low and the coffee on high. Kept my head down low, just getting by. Paid my dues, played it safe, stood in line. Chased the rays, chased the sail, read the signs. But I blinked mid-shift and something snapped inside. A quiet voice said, man, you're still alive. I'm done doing what I'm told, just 'cause that's the way it goes. I'm not built to walk that floor, not like this, not anymore. There's fire where there used to be chores. I'm not asleep, I'm autopilot no more. I'd laugh at dreams, call them lucky breaks. Tell myself, be grateful for what they take. But I met some strangers who sounded like me, and they showed me the cage I couldn't see. They say stay small, stay in your lane, keep your head down, wear your name. But I saw a light through the crack in the door, and I'm not walking their lines anymore. I'm done waiting for a call or a nod from some suit in a hall. I've got skin in the game, heart in the war. I'm not asleep, I'm autopilot no more.
Breakout alert. Price poke resistance. Retail's foaming. Time to rug. Price taps high, chat screams boom. Reddit boys dancing way too soon. Volume weak, but they piling fast like Monster Flame. Yeah, that won't last. Candle peaks, then it face. Market makers pump the brakes. Limit orders on the trap so clean, they just bought into a guillotine. I watch the tape, they chase the tweet. They buy emotion, I short the heat. And when they FOMO, I just laugh. I'm in the shade with a disco graph. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Seen this play like 100 scenes. New high hits and they sell their jeans. They draw lines like a coloring book, but I red tape where the real moves cook. Volume light, I smell the trap. Breakout hits, I fade that slap. They want moon, I want laugh. Even when ape steady, I walk the path. I don't trade breakouts, I break traders. They marry charts, I serve the papers. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move, big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end.
They think they found the one, but this ain't love, this is liquidation. They kiss the breakout candle glow. I pull the floor, then watch it show. The breakout, let them ride, let them boast, let them slide. Green candle, broken plan, fade that fake, I'm the exit man. Trap the breakout like that fuse, let them think they cannot lose.
market bleeds, sheep run, I step in, that's the flush.
Blood in the tape, I smell that fear. Red bar jumping like a chandelier. Volume spiking, eyes go wide. Stop loss sweeping, both sides fried. Thinking it gone, they scream retreat. I walk straight in, steel in my feet. You see the panic, I see price. They sell paint, I buy it twice. No green, no problem, I want red. No noise, no crowd, clear head. I buy blood like it's blue chip stock. Fear is fuel when the tape goes shock. This the flush! This the flush! This the flush! Bang, bang, dead! I feel the rush! Take rush red! We ride that crush! Step and fail! This the flush! Sellers dumb, no bid in sight. That's the signal, not the fright. Thumb turns thin, I feel that snap. Flush begins, I set the trap. They run scared, I load slow. Fade the feel, let time and show. I the break, I hold the slam. The chaos feeds who understand. Feed way peace distant. I don't mind. Let them cry. I read the signs. I don't wait for comfort's kiss. I find heaven in the rest. That's the flush. That's the flush. Tape goes black. I light it up. Blood on screen. I eat that crush. Step and fail. There's the flush. They pray for green, I wait for red. They chase safe zones, I trust dread. They want comfort, I want cost. They hope it dips, I buy the loss. This the flush, let it fall. Let it nuke, let them crawl. I don't fold, I don't blink. I buy the fire, not what they think. This the flush, max pay zone. I don't run, I make it home. They fear collapse, I love the crash. This the flush, and I buy the smash. Don't fear the dip, become it. This the flush.
I saw the signal in the tremor. You blinked, I read the error. You tracked the flicker, I watched the flame. You logged the price, I clocked the shame. Hold still, it's breaking. What you called truth was always faking. It's not a meme! It's a fracture! Cracks in silence! Trust destruction! It's a ledger that got wiped! It's the glitch they tried to hide! You closed the tab, I cracked the shell. You skimmed the top, I dropped through hell. the rot beneath the streak. It's not a meme, it's a fracture. Cracks in silence, dressed in structure. It's the ledger that got wiped. It's the glitch I tried to hide. They called it random, I called it fate. They blamed the code, we cracked the gate. From basements wired and windows dim, we didn't scream, we let them swim. It's not a meme, it's a warning. Burn in silence, forged in morning. It's a pattern they dismissed. It's the audit that persists. You never understood, and now you never will. Never will. Never will. Never will.
Landed back home with a bag full of dreams. GameStop tea and a crew full of memes. Driver asked, yo, you still in that play? I just laughed, said still holding day. Scrolling past all the noise and fear. Same old tricks we've seen for a year. They don't get why we hold this long, but that's alright, we're built too strong. Oh, I got one share in my back pocket. Diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway. It's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up if you stay the course. Bought that dip and you show no remorse. Yeah, I'm vibing, not afraid to say it's a party while I'm holding in the USA.
They said fold, but I stood my ground. In my flip-flops, feet on hometown ground. Let them chase yachts and borrow gold. We built a bond that can't be sold. Coolers marked, power to the brave. Grilling with the fam while we misbehave. Turn it up, let the neighbors know we're still here and we won't let go.
Oh, I got one share in my back pocket. Diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway. It's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up if you stay the course. Bought that dip and you show no remorse. Yeah, I'm vibing, not afraid to say it's a party while I'm holding in the USA. Left foot, right foot, hold that line. For the nurse, the vet, the night shift grind. For the gamer kid with the second-hand screen. You held the light when no one believed. One share, one chance, one shot. I'm holding one crowd, one voice, one dream. Still rolling. I got one share in my back pocket. Game's not done, we're never gonna stop it. Beats still banging what we make all play. It's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up, throw your fists to the sky. For the ones who stay true, never lived a lie. Yeah, I'm vibing, never walked away. It's a party and I'm holding in the USA. I'm holding, still holding, I'm in the USA. You already know I stay. Cracks in the illusion. Glass under pressure. Light breaking through. They built their towers on shifting ground. A perfect story, no fault to be found. But every shadow hides a fault line near, and every silence hides a truth we hear. The veil is thin,
shake it, the walls cave in. Every ending is where we begin. Shattered echoes, voices collide. Through the fracture, the truth survives. The cracks in the illusion. Let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are. Glass still breaking, light still seeping. The story's open, the end still sleeping.
Late night, low lights, baseline breathing slow. Coffee cup rings on the window, letting go. Clean strings counting out the space between our words. I keep replaying what you said, every pause I heard. Heartbeat on the drum machine, soft and true. Yeah. I'm learning how to miss you without losing you. All these minor chords feel like they know my name. Every note a quiet way of saying stay. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me in the echo. Listen to the floorboards talk when I turn around. Guitar picking little truths I never said out loud. You were the light behind the shade, the last street glow. A promise in the pocket of a code I used to own. Trace of dust on picture frames like map lines home, yeah. Trying not to tell the past to leave us alone. If time is just a loop, we learn to fall through slow. Meet me in the park where second chances grow. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. I'll be there. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me in the echo. Heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me in the echo. Late night, low light, same song, different day. If you whisper, I'll find you, follow every fade.
They hate us, cause they ain't us. They hate us, cause they ain't us. BB Butts a bag of dust. AMC's trust one bus. Fake hopes
sold by grifter hands. We hold truth, they sell scams. Noise don't move me, spin don't last. 5 years gone, they still outclass. You call it luck, I call it sweat. Every share's a debt not met. They hate us, cause they ain't us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. PPC, just smoking schemes. Poll tweets, just empty dreams. Token profits, hollow cloud. Grifters in, but we cash them out. Work saved by repeat. Retail grind on a broken beat. Stimulus myth, I bled for this. Noise can't drown convictions, fist. They hate us, cause they ain't us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper. On truth, not paper love. They hate us, cause they ain't us.
I brushed my teeth, I hit the road. Same old route, same heavy load. I played the part, but deep inside the fire was there, just learned to hide. Lights were on, but nothing burned. Chased reward, but never earned. Laughed on cue, but felt no spark. A silent scream behind the dark. But something whispered through the static, a tremor shaking up the frame. A truth they tried to cauterize, still burning bright behind my name.
And I remember me, the fire in the wires, 10,000 volts beneath the quiet. No more sleepwalk, no more fear. That voice inside is crystal clear. I remember me, and now I choose to build again, to light the fuse. The world will see what I can be,
because today I remember me. The charts were smooth, the lies refined, but I could feel the flatline mind. They trimmed the spikes, they dulled the flame, and called obedience the game. They set the board, they placed the bet, but I'm the risk they won't forget. I'm just a rapper, me, the voice, the weight, no longer early, no longer late. No stage, no mask, no borrowed name. I built myself and lit the flame. I remember truth, not debt, not greed. The fuse is lit, the spark is free. No longer sheep, no longer tame. I found myself inside the game. I remember me.
with you I found myself. जितले होरा ने हार मनी, मैं उम्मीद बनाई. Where others gave up, I built hope. I saw you quiet on that screen while the world just scrolled past the dream. They said let go, I click by.
Didn't blink, didn't ask why. You held still while they all spoke, but I heard truth in every joke. They called it lost, I called it fate. Sometimes love just shows up late. No bells, no news, just something true. A rebel heart I never outgrew. Through red and green, I stayed the same. This isn't stock, it's soul, not game. Cham cham, you shine in the darkest night. They ran scared, I held you tight. Not for gold, not for pride. I stayed for love, I stayed for the ride. Tu hi mera vada, tu hi mera fight. You're my promise, you're my fight. Even in red, you felt so right. Let them fold, I'll hold with light. Come chum, you're still my guide. You were flicker light in a flickering year, the only voice I could hear clear. While they played God with a crooked hand, you held the line, I made my stand. My friends moved on, they said I'm stuck, but love like this don't run on luck. It's patience, pain, and something rare. You gave me hope I couldn't wear. The charts don't show the nights I prayed. The silence kept the debt I paid. This wasn't hype, it wasn't trend. It's what begins where others end. Come chum, you shine in the darkest night. While they ran, I stayed in sight. Not for fame, not for pride. I stayed for love, I stayed for the ride. Tu hi mera vada, tu hi mera fight. Even in red, you felt so right. You don't need luck, just time and might. Come chum, you're still my guide. मैं खुद नू पाया. With you I found myself. जिथे होरां ने हार मन्नी, मैं उम्मीद बनाई. Where others gave up, I built hope. Chum chum, you shine in the darkest night. While they ran, I held you tight. Let the world keep chasing signs. You're my light, my longest climb. Tu hi mera vada, tu hi mera fight. Even in red, you felt so right. One day they'll see what I knew inside. Chum chum, you're still my guide. You showed up lit like neon blue, kinda like fate when it's breaking through. I don't need lines, I just need proof. One look at you and I knew the truth. I'm not here to waste your time, no fine print, just bold design. What we got is real, no bluff, so take the leap if you're tough enough. Buy my love, no refunds, no delay. I'm all in, girl, what do you say? Click that heart, don't hesitate. It's a G-stop trade, it's fate. Buy my love, try to name it, claim it. This ain't hype, you can't give it. No downtrend when the feeling's right. You and me, that's up and to the right.
We don't dip, we don't divide. Ride this wave, go side by side. Locked in heart with diamond trust. And no, we don't, we adjust.
It's more than vibes, more than play. I'd stake it all for you today. You want real, then baby look, this love's not bought, it's off the books. Buy my love, click confirm, don't ghost. You're the queen, I brag on post. Full send, no exit plan, just hold me tight with both your hands.
My love is built to ride. G-stop boys, no alibis.
No red sailor, just make it true. I don't want the world, just you. Not a fling, not a test. This ain't a trend, it's an asset.
Girl, when you're near, my whole chart clears. We moon in.
With no fear. Buy my love, lock it down, no chase. You're the rhythm in my bass. Set the price and I'll obey. G-stop's here to make you stay. Buy my love, don't let it dip. You and me, that perfect script. No backspace, no override. It's up only every night.
唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我對高繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。夜深印證我望住天台，講真我冇嘢可以依賴，全部假面，全部關係，我唔係演戀，我係引爆緊場戲。唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我都繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。你話要嘢就要聽規矩，我話嘢就係改寫條句。我冇大路，冇背後，淨係有支咪同埋放行死。唔係命中注定，係一步一步硬撐撐返嚟，冇捷徑，冇靠山，只有行徑陪我行。
Just open skies, beaming truths they can't deny. They thought we'd fall like comets crash, but truth don't burn, it makes a splash. You hedge in fear, I ride the waves. I bought the dips that no one braves. Shareholder from space, orbiting
left, I just observe. Now justice gets what it deserves. Shareholder from space, here to rewire the base. No algorithm can displace the truth we carved in digital lace. You can dilute, you can lie, but I'm still lit in the sky. Every cell you try just fuels the signal we amplify.
One small hole, one giant shift and flow.
I hold the line, I trust the time. I hold the line, this moment's mine. I hold the line.
Boom, kicking.
Woke up broke, but my spirit stayed rich. They called it a glitch, nah, that's bait and switch. Stack my shares while they played pretend. Now the tables turn, let the story bend. Touch the keys, feel the spark. Heartbeat sinking with the dark. I'm ready, I'm calm, I know my play. Let the suit sweat, I'm here to stay. I hold the line, I won't let go. Let the price explode, let the markets know. I didn't hold this long to break or fold. This is my time, my story told. The squeeze is coming, that's the sign. History's written when we hold the line. No cell, no fear, we're still here. No cell, no fear, we're still here. They laughed while we stacked, while they shorted the truth. But deep in the forums, we found our proof. This ain't just stock, it's a signal of fight. One button, one share, one flicker of light. Touch the wallet, feel that weight. Years of fire behind this weight. I'm focused, I'm strong, I know the goal. One heartbeat, one soul, we're in control. When I hold the line, I won't let go. Let the charts go out, let the candles glow. We didn't stay through storms to walk away. The payoff hits on Judgment Day. The squeeze is near, we read the signs. Freedom's forged when we hold the line. They sold out, we stood firm. They took profits, we took turns. They closed doors, we kicked in walls. They played God, we heard the call. Said we lose, we learned instead. We planted roots where others fled. From margin calls to media spin. They wrote the rules, but we played to win. When I hold the line, I won't let go. Let the apes rise high, let the legend grow. No more silence, no more shame. This is justice, not just a game. The squeeze is here, it's by design. We claim the future, we hold the line. No cell, no fear, we're still here.
Power. Loading. Interface clean. System tuned for one thing only. Feel the UX drop.
lines, no clutter. Click that deal and the woofer shutter. Search is snappy, filters glide. Feels like turbo at every slide. Pace transition, straight dopamine. And checkout flows like a racing machine. No delays, no guess, just fire. Each move sync like an amplifier.
X drop, power the stop. Scroll then boom, let the baseline pop. Feels so slick, get thumps on cue. Interface banging with every view. GameStop flow, smooth and clean. Design so tight, it breaks the screen. This ain't UX. This ain't UX.
It's a sound system scene. Collectibles packed in immersive grid. Power Up Pro just levels the play. With loyalty perks that bounce like delay. Load that card, hear the hi-hat snap. Each tap triggers a sub-bass clap. User flow meets audio art. A shotgun trip turn beat charge.
Testing interface. Optimized. Load velocity. That's him.
Drop confirmed.
Drop, we don't design flat. We sync the sight to the sound of stat. Every element fine-tuned loud. A visual vibe wrapped in sonic cloud. This is GameStop, built to feel. With clicks that hit like a 4K reel. No filler, no fluff, no outdated it prop. Just users in control of the UX drop. Experience delivered. Audio acknowledged. GameStop user confirmed. The top said this is fate. Told my girl we gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked how's the market, babe. I said it's consolidating, babe. She called it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. Through average down, then down again. And the diamond hands on mean campaign.
Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Take a photo, you're gone, but I took a vow.
Never told the mirror we'll rebound. To the while it whispers you're a clown.
Bag holder, darling, charts in flames. Still explaining ticker names.
Yeah, this one's got utility. And my rent's on liability.
Try to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moonbound. Now my bank account don't make sound. A DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They said don't invest what you can't lose. I said brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air.
Bag holder, baby, call me a joke.
Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell. I've been out selling really well.
Bag holder, yeah, legend in debt.
We'll average down till I forget. One more dip, then I'm out.
But I never get out. But I never get out. But I never get out. Bag holder, back down.
step by step, lie by lie, here we are.
It started with Melvin, short and deep. Thought GameStop was theirs to reap. No stops, no breaks, just greed on fire. Till retail sparked the funeral pyre. Then came Archegos, hidden in plain. Bill Hong's house of swaps and gain. Viacom fell, the margin called. The banks got played, they took the fall. No more cracked, Credit Suisse too. Risk stacked high till it broke right through. 5.5 billion, ghosted and missed. Just risk by default, they shook their fists. No alarms, no audit flares, just blind belief and vacant stares. The domino tipped, the market reeled, but Wall Street smiled and the record sealed.
Fall guys, paper kings, built on lies and puppet strings. Tick-tock, your time ran out, now the crowd knows what you're about. Fall guys, face the flame, truth don't play your market game. You rigged the board and called it fate, but justice don't negotiate.
FTX spun the crypto scene, painted fraud in pastel green. SBF smile, a velvet grin, while wallets drained from deep within.
Just a hack, they claimed on high, but on-chain truth don't ever lie. We trace the funds, the shell charades, as Congress yawned behind the shades. Credit Suisse still bleeding red, Archegos ghosts in every thread. By March of 23, it shook. UBS came in, wrote the book, 325. Swiss seal sign, fire sale deal to calm the mind. And come July, they closed it tight. Buried the trail, out went the light.
They sealed the files behind locked doors, but echoes leak from marbled floors. DTCC, no clue, they said. The CFTC just turned its head. FTD's deep in disguise, dark pool trades behind closed eyes. But in the silence something grew. Retail saw what whistleblowers knew. The books were rigged, the truth betrayed, but memory, it doesn't fade.
Fall guys, roll the dice, but someone's finally reading the price. We met the fraud, we chased the ghost. Now it's you who's on the post. Fall guys, flames run wide, no safe haven left to hide. This ain't revenge, it's proof and pen. You wrote the lie, we write the end. No more legends, no more kings, just ledgers and what truth brings.
Yo, blow the car, snap the case. Book the vibe, we gon' retro, let's ride. Diddy Kong drifting through a candy flip track. Hover jets humming with their rocket pack. Golden eye laser got the hallway tight. One shot stealth in the neon light. Billy and Jimmy, that twin turbo heat. Double dragon fist knocking punks off the street. Wonder boy dashing, collecting that fruit with a sword in hand and them high top boots. Gems in the suit, earthworm wild, blasting through space with the worm boy smile. Axel from Rage with the burning fist. Street law handed out, don't miss that twist. Drake's logo, lights down low. Press start clean, let the legends show. Cassette dreams control us so. Game unlocked, no cheats, no scroll. Great try, feel that glitch wave high. Joystick bounce, see our sky. One life left, let's steal the show. No game over, just go to race. Yeah.
Lemons in line, gotta save each soul. Click too slow, they fall in a hole. Chop, lift the boost with the rescue plan. Hover above, bring them back if you can. Toe Jam and Earl in that funky space jam. Boombox bounce with the alien slam. Alter beast roars, rise from your grave. Then it's power up, fury in a side scroll wave. Flashback smooth with the sci-fi flick. Rotoscope vibes with that vector kick. Banjo and Kazooie, card on flame. Trophies in hand at the Hall of Game. Church low, lights down low. Press start clean, let the legends show. Cassette dreams control us so. Game unlocked, no cheats, no scroll. Feel that glitch wave high, joystick bounce, see our sky. One life left, let's steal the show. No game over, just go till it's Star Fox looping in that barrel roll blaze. Polygon dreams in the lilac haze. F-Zero racing with the slipstream slide. Captain Falcon shouting, show me your pride. Kid Chameleon, mask on mask. Every new level, a brand new task. Wrist star reaching through galactic flame. Stretch arm swing in a starlight game. Zoo from the nth with that ninja flare. Choco speed kicks, tearing through air. Turok stalking with the dino gun. Jungle heat popping, prehistoric fun. Banjo back with the kazooie scream. Platform kings in the N64 dream. This ain't no trend, no flash, no hype. It's deep in your code, that gamer type. Remember the glow of the screen at night. Pillow forts up, no guide, just fight. No saves, no net, just raw instinct. You in the game, the timeless link. So blow on the card and reload your dream. That your still echoes in every beam. The sprites, the beats, the neon crest. That pixel fire still burns in your chest. Direction forever. See end of the left.
Solo en mi cuarto, sin nadie en el chat. Subí de nivel, pero algo me faltaba. 1000 partidas sin conexión real. Hasta que llegaste y todo cambiaba.
Alone in my room, no one in the chat. I leveled up, but something was missing. 1000 matches with no real spark. Then you showed up and everything shifted.
Dijiste vamos y algo sentí. No eras un NPC para mí. Entraste suave como un bug. Y ahora mi mundo tiene luz. You said let's go and I felt the spark. You went some NPC in the dark. You slipped in quiet like a bug. And now my world lights up with love. Jugador uno, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador uno, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar. Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
Tienes skins, pero me gusta sin. No juegas sucio, tú vas por el win. Tus mensajes son mi nueva misión. Quiero loot contigo en cada canción. You've got the skins, but I love you rough. You don't play dirty, you play to score. Your messages on my new quest line. Wanna get low with you all the time.
Pausa mi mundo si tú me hablas. En tu partida quiero quedarme. Tu risa es cheat que rompe el juego. Y no hay bug que yo no salte.
I'll pause my world when you speak to me. And your game is where I wanna be. Your love's a cheat that breaks the code. No one can stop this love I load.
Jugador uno, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador uno, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar.
Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos. Woke up grinning like I knew a secret. Toast was burned, but I still ate it. Spilled my juice, made art from the stain. Turned my Monday into champagne. Didn't wait for stars to blink. Built my dream with glitter ink. Every nod just made me think. Watch me paint the sky in pink. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Laughing like it's
bucks on the kitchen floor, mic in hand like I'm on tour. Built a crown from spoons and string, every little thing's a bling. No script here, I improv shine, bounce my doubt to the back of the line. Can't be dimmed, I redefine, I'm the sunshine you can't confine. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily, bouncing like confetti, sky so wavy. No stress gonna chase me, nah, not lately. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me, I fly freely. Even when the sky turns gray, I scribble rainbows anyway. Snap back, dance track, clicking like a Kodak flashback. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily, laughing like it's payday, sun out baby, floating like a feather, sky so wavy, feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me, I fly freely. Now I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Storms can't faze me, clouds roll past me. Built from glitter, grit, and maybe just enough spark to light the navy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, sky so wavy. Yeah, the world can't hold me, I shine daily. Oh, 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 whoa, oh, 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 whoa. On the edge of silence, a flicker fights, one small flame against the endless night. They called it fragile, said it wouldn't last, but it burned a hole through the dark so fast. How far can the shadows run when one spark burns like a loaded gun? Little candle, throw your beam, cut the heavy from the dream. One good deed in a weary world turns the tide as the storm unfurls. Little candle, don't burn down, you're the fire I can't put out. Every hand's a match, every breath a flame, every scar we carry has a rebel's name. You can chain the door, you can board it tight, but the smoke will rise and it owns the night. How far can the dark disguise when 1,000 sparks light 1,000 skies? Little candle, throw your beam, cut the heavy
good deed in a weary world.
We don't chant no more. We don't meme, we don't bark at their machine. We walk in shadows, not for shame, but this fire don't explain. Cash sits like a loaded gun, 9 billion bullets, zero fun. Every quarter, silence grows, but silence ain't sleep. Silence knows, leisure heavy, books don't lie. Every short of funeral sky, hide the float, distort the tape. Truth's a lock, they can't escape. We don't beg for Marcus Nod, we stack receipts, we trust the squad. Every whisper on the wire, another spark inside the fire. We see a flat line, we see the coil. You see a graveyard, we see soil. This ain't a bubble, it's a vault. This ain't a glitch, it's the heart. Dead tickets, walking ledgers burn. Cycle spins but we don't turn. Regulators blind by choice, still we echo with one voice. From silence, patience grows a blade. Cut through lies the system made. We don't fold, we calculate. Every move to liberate fate. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phase, not the pain. We don't rage, we calculate. We don't prompt, we resonate. There's no ticker left to name. Just the end game motivate. We ain't mad, we ain't loud. We don't shout in angry crowds. We just build in layers deep and hold our breath while markets sleep. Count the clicks, the numbers climb. Patience weaponized in time. From shadows wide to daylight loud. Retail moves but never crowds. No escape, no mercy, run. Every line weighs more than one. Truth of balance, cold and clear. We've been waiting still right here. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phrase, not pretend. This is code, this is slow, this is better, you don't know. This is dangerous, no quick hit. This is granite, bit by bit. We don't chase, we don't plead. We just water what we see. Marking cracks, the master case. We've been counting all these days. Not a ticker, not a fake. This is silence before the moon.
Hear it. The faceless orchestra tuning up. Whispers in the air like cheap perfume. Don't breathe it in. They don't wear names, they don't wear shame. Ghost hands pulling at a public frame. 4 steps to bend your sight. Planet, bundle it, blast it, stain it white. 1 grain of truth in a landfill lie. Spin it till you can't tell reason why. Right before numbers cue the bombshell drop. They're betting you blink when the drums go pop. But we don't chase the echo, we don't dance for the show. We keep our pulse on the ledger line. Watch the truth arrive on time. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If we can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold till reality takes control. I shan't forget about GameStop. They call it news, we call
History hums in a minor key. Old tricks streaming in 4K HD. Letters to leaders, lists of foes. Every era rhymes when the empire shows. They said sit down, we wrote it down. They said move on, we stood our ground. If fundamentals can't be spun, they fogged the glass to block the sun. Breathe in, count it, count out, count it. Tick, tick, turnings hit the route. Silence is a signal, steady as a drum. Facts don't shout, facts come. First they ignore, then they perform the laugh. Then they swing at your core, that's when you're close to the path. Let the chorus in your chest be calm. Let the numbers do the sum. If they wager on your doubts, answer with the long game without. Who do they aim at? You! What do they fear? Trove! When do they strike? Before! How do we move? Now! Forget about GameStop! Hey! The ploy is to fracture belief. Forget about GameStop! Hey! But clarity outlives grief. If they can't break the math, they'll try to take your role. But we hold till reality takes control. I said forget about GameStop.
No faces in the smoke screen, just fingerprints on time. We don't chase the rumor mill, we let the figures chime. This isn't for a company, this song is for the crowd. Quiet like a tide that lifts, relentless, strong and loud. Ghetto vibe, man!
Stop you. Stop you. Stop you. GameStopia, static turns to thunder. GameStopia, step inside the wonder. GameStopia, static turns to thunder. GameStopia, step inside the wonder. Flicker of a screen in the midnight air. Posters peeling, but the pulse is rare. Every hour's a secret map, lost and found where the echoes clap. Push through the glass, the city shakes. Rhythms rise with the moves we make. Spin the world on a silver wire. Catch the sparks, set the sky on fire. GameStopia, static turns to thunder. GameStopia, step inside the wonder. GameStopia, static turns to thunder. GameStopia, step inside the wonder. Shift on a barred stage, voices bend like a turning page. Cartridges hum, the shells awake. Dreams collide with the sound they make. Click, clack, boom, boom, pixel waves. GameStopia, the floor misbehaves. Click, clack, boom, boom, pixel waves. GameStopia, the night misbehaves. Yeah!
labels on my shoes. Stonk charts, dancing, bouncing like kangaroos. Had a rocket pop for breakfast, moon dust on my toes. Check my app, saw green, I cheered and made a toast. Floating high, candlelight, that chart looks kinda tasty, right? We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Hands in the air, no hedge can hide. Laugh out loud, let the shorts collide. Buy the dip and enjoy the slide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Diamond socks, we're gamified. Oh yeah. My goldfish learned to DRS, he's chilling on the float. He said, I'm not financial advice, but he still wears a coat. Banana suit on Tuesday, I YOLO'd in a dream. That toaster's calling tendies, what's that? It's a meme. Up and down, but vibes stay prime. That candle wick's a work of time. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Hands in the air, let the weirds unite. Laugh out loud, hold on with pride. We ain't selling, we just glide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Game on and we won't subside. Oh, area not so far. DRS, the duck slap the floor. Clap your cheeks by one share more. Loop-de-loop, we diamond dance. Float so high, we split the chance. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Wiggle those shares, let the vibe decide. Laugh out loud, we won't backslide. Send it up, let the candles guide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Honk, honk, yeah, we're verified. Checkmate, float lock, please remain seated. Hey, busted boots on a broken street. Can't buy truth, but I still got heat. Big mouths talking, try to pull the plug. I crank it louder, give the crowd a shrug. Shock you where you stand. Freedom in my hand. Power to the crowd. We're shouting it loud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 9 to 5 and the money
I need the waves. If this is danger, I don't want to save. Every risk tastes sweeter than calm. Pull me deeper, I'll never escape. I was born for the heat of the storm. Feather of fever rush, screaming through my veins. Every touch is fire, I can't escape. Take me higher, where the silence breathes. Feather of fever rush. Crack the pack like a vault of fate. Charizard grin with the PSA grade. Binder full of dreams, corners clean. Back when the heat stayed behind the screen. They called it a phase, but we saw the signs. Now we're the pulse and collector lines. Neon glow, counter buzz. What was the past times become what was. Shadowless flame, we never fold. Paper in hand, but stories bold. Hollow foils with battle scars. Sleeved up dreams in plastic jars. Great and glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox streets to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Parker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to crime. MJ rookies sealed and signed. Wagner whispers across the line. Neo flare and basic gold. Stories and stats that never get old. No cap, just gains and charts. Margins tight like Mario Kart. From wax pack gum to plastic seals. This is nostalgia you can feel. Scan the slab, reveal the grade. That shimmers where the call was made. Kids they shrugged off, now invest. Stacking time in treasure chests. Great and glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox chase to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Barber, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. Trend, this is craft and creed. A vault of time for those who believe. From chowder chase to PSA grade. We frame the moments others mislaid. Great and glory, loud and earned. Slaps that speak for the years we burned. Basement nights to spotlight heights. We chased the rare and we were right. Crack the seal, reveal the flame. We were the game before the game. Traded in or let it shine. Either way, that card is mine.
We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitch and thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs.
No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just diamond hands and judgment day. This is
Massively multiplayer online protest, not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser.
Then this ain't a glitch, it's core code shift, a hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key, just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire, held the line through every fire, wrote new legends, block by block, in battle cries disguised as stock.
This isn't about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time.
buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop.
This is massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system. Thematic layer, GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
Deep breath. Let's go. Woke up with a barcode grin, little sunshine sneaking in, and check the price, still holding tight. No sell, gonna steal my light. Pour my coffee slow and proud. GameStop stacking, say it loud. Every dip just feeds my roots. We ain't flipping, we produce. I used to chase what didn't last, now I just smile and let it pass. They said we're lost, but we're the map. Backed by cardboard, faith and facts. I'm up again, no shade today. Even red can feel okay. I got joy you can't replace. GME all in my DNA. I'm up again and that's enough. Diamond piece, not diamond tough. This ain't luck, it's legacy. It's not a meme, it's how I breathe. Screens were glowing, stress was high. I used to fold, now I reply. Thanks for doubt, it made me bold. Truth still here when hype gets sold. I don't need a Wall Street cheer. I see the vision crystal clear. Retro shelves to modern moves, and we the ones with nothing to prove. Let the short say what they will. We keep stacking, we stay still. Every candle, every chart, just a beat inside our heart. I'm up again, can't hold me down. Every barcode built this crown. From the floor to something free. It's not a meme, it's prophecy. I'm up again, can't take my peace. Holding shares in inner ease. With every breath I plant the seed, the future's ours. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Oh, we're up again.
joke and they called it a game. The fire in the basement can't be contained. Neon burning, midnight spark. We turn the silence into a mark. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's heart is state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Pages turning, new design. Patience beating right on time. Cash in the chamber, faith in the start. We build tomorrow, state of the art. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's heart is state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Algorithms fall, but the people rise. Truth in the numbers, fire in our eyes. You can't predict what was born to defy. State of the art, we're alive. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's heart is state of the art. SOTA. State of the art, state of the art. State of the art.
Born with a target, a blacked out garage. A sign on the front says enter. Pull back the curtain, a cell full of sermons. A voice in the walls gets louder. Born into darkness, but now we are older. I know you remember the story. One by one we run away. And all the fools said if you
called it escape, but this is where I showed up. Every glitch a lesson, every win a spark. Plug me in, I'm alive, not just a game, it's how I thrive. No need to run, no need to hide. This joy's my flag, this fight's my right. Plug me in, I see the light. Plug me in, I won the fight. Game on.
Game's not luck, it's blood, sweat, stain. We built this ship off chili beans. Pan like sun, shoot, groove like soul. Retail burning, this our goal. We don't just buy, we study and know. They see a glitch, we see the flow. Charts don't lie, just people do. We snipe the dip like ninjas do. Silk hands, still resolve. GameStop's mystery, we gon' solve. Fake the loss, then flip the play. Retail thunder's on the way. Chili beans, strategy. Buy and hold eternally. Up and right, never fold. GameStop legends, truth retold. Cannonballs and diamond steel. Aussies conking up the real. Retail fair, rise and gleam. Victories built like chili beans. No soul, no lies, just great, just trust. No Lambos here, just moves that bust. Somos fuego, puro blend. Strike with rhythm, understand. Win before we even trade. Read the filings, set the grade. They flash with cash, we move like mist. Art of war with diamond fists. Let them short, let them spin. They don't know we play to win. One last chap, one final screen. Boom! They choke on chili beans. Buy and hold, never fall. Diamond hands, Aussies gold. Boom bap, beat with a trading fee. Up and like chili beans.
I saw a candle flicker on a frozen screen while a paper skin man bounced on a trampoline. I asked the wires if the truth was near. They blinked back twice and pulled me clear. Echoes in my balance sheet, hum and hold. I'm not chasing myths, I'm cracking the code. While you stir your tea in a porcelain loop, I've been stacking cents behind the spoof. There's a signal in the static, a rhythm in the freeze. You call it problematic, but it fits me like a key. The chart don't shout in daylight, but it sings behind the glass. You laugh like I'm erratic, but I'm first while you're the last. Blank receipt from a missing year. I built a world they won't come near. I've mapped my thoughts through ticker noise, where silence roars and noise destroys. They said I'd crack, they said I'd bend, but I kept the faith you wouldn't lend. I don't light candles just to watch them cry. This fire walks, it don't ask why. There's a signal in the static, a hum beneath the spin. You call it automatic, but I chose not to give in.
They sold the same old echo, we bought the glitch instead. And when the mask is hollow, the quiet ones are led. I heard the market breathe, and something held its breath. I didn't play to win, I held to outlast death. There's a signal in the static, it taps me like a code. You say it's all dramatic, but you don't know the load. So when the price is flashing and the circuit's nearly blown, we'll walk through every phantom to finally bring it home. There's a signal in the static, not built for you to see, but I was born to hold it while the world deletes the key.
Scattered lines obscured on cue, they hid the truth, but we broke through. We moved as one, no name, no boast, just quiet weight from coast to coast. No sirens here, no flashing light, just rhythm breathing out of sight. The data drifts, the price resists, but through the noise the meaning twists. Across the float we slide, not shout, no sudden moves to draw us out, no face to chase, no trend to trust, just quiet math and patient dust. They clipped the chart, then spread the shade, but couldn't shift what we replayed. Each pause a map, each print a sign, each gap a threat we realign. No signal screams, no banners wave, we walk the line they tried to shade. No surge, no spark, just silent code that pulls the weight they never showed. Across the float we hold the frame, no need for noise, no thirst for fame. What drifts apart we recompose, and truth returns in silent flows. Across the float we hold the frame, no need for noise, no thirst for fame. What drifts apart we recompose, and truth returns in silent flows.
BRB, but conviction's here. A to the F, what that food makes clear. AFK, but I never fold. Hurl through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway, retail's on Wall Street, steal away. AFK, but I never fold. Hurl through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway, retail's on Wall Street, steal away. NPC anchors on TV glow, Triple C script, Central Lovey show. TLD or headline, shallow and fast, but DD digs deeper, truth built to last. SMH at the spin, a memo is weak. IRL convictions, the language we speak. I send me the cracks run wide, you can't pass lies when the truth
This isn't chance, TBH, it's a rigged advance. AFK, but I stand tall. Retail's the glitch that breaks the wall. AFK.
Oh yeah. And nobody knows it but me, living through the charts, history in the making quietly. The thing that I needed to say, how could I ever let this moment slip away? I'm not about the short game, I'm here to stay. Leaned on the truth while the noise fades away. You said it so clearly, I feel it inside, but the world doesn't see what we've kept alive. And I just keep thinking about the stock that we have, the battles, the ladders, the dip and the laugh. I'm missing the faith, they all said we'd lose, but baby we're stronger, together we Nobody knows it, but baby we hold. Nobody sees it, the courage to go. The nights can be long, the charts can be cold, but our story is written, and it won't be sold. We signed our cards, we played our hand against the tide. We chose to stand. Every candle tells a tale. Love and patience will prevail. Nobody knows it, but baby we hold. Nobody feels it, the fire in our soul. The silence is heavy, the weight is bold, but our angel's still with us, and the ending's foretold. Look in the mirror, street's gonna show you